Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins to finish up the Earth Crystal and then the Water Crystal, ideally. Basically, my plan for today is just to try to get as far into the game as I can, because my streams for this have been generally shorter, so I would like to get a pretty decent sized chunk of the game done today. So we're starting in the Cavern of Earth, which I'm going to assume is for the Earth Crystal because it would be weird if it wasn't.
So the Earth Crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
It does.
Let's move.
Okay. First things first, I just kind of want to check my party. Because it looks like she's Master Red Mage, so she can do Knight. Samurai is almost done, and once Samurai's done, then Jed'll be done with all of the professions they have. And I don't really want to have White Mage on. Let's go either Red Mage or Black Mage. Red Mage is a little bit higher level, so let's do that one.
All right.
Enemy spot!
Oops. And it will take a little bit for me to get warmed up again.
Now's your chance!
This looks good.
Lucky.
Ran a piece of gear. Good to know that breaking stuff drops armor. This seems like a shortcut back.
Okay.
Looky here.
Hiding in a place like this, huh?
Level up there.
Be safe, guys.
There's one.
That's insane.
Let's do this to the bottom.
Okay.
Oops.
That's the last one.
No room for mistakes.
Get some big fire hits, and there they go.
Be in big trouble.
You're just getting warmed up.
Didn't see another one over there. Should probably try to catch that.
A little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up.
It is tempting to go back to the cubes, but I would basically have to fight through everything again. There is a shortcut there if I can get up to the left, though.
This is the... Damn it. All right. Time to go wild.
Make them be aggressive.
I'll get them off your back.
We got company.
Be ready for That was fun.
to switch to red mage so that I could.
Is that it?
Oh, that works.
Everyone still hanging in there?
Health-wise, I am in quite rough shape, but
Wow.
there's a shortcut.
I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We'll use this to get back.
And also to check. Not maxed out yet. And I can get Ninja, which looks like it'll fully unlock. Path of the Ninja. Expert Job boasts highly unique job actions, whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Through Expert Jobs, you can combine various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style of play. Best ninjutsu techniques to control the flow of any battle. R2 to access ninjutsu, special techniques that consume ninja tools instead of MP. Ninja tools can be replenished by visiting a cube. Okay, not gonna do that one yet, because I usually like to max out my jobs when I can. That's a better start.
This is the one. Open flame!
Actually didn't realize there was a button there that was activating an arrow trap.
All right.
More random goodies.
There you
Got under attacks. Try them.
Ow.
better try something different.
Here it comes. Watch out.
That's a rough grab. Let's make them more aggressive.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Okay. Not doing great on maintaining potions, but I'm just warming up.
There's some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys.
Take it from here, Neon.
Be aggressive. Seems like that stun didn't work. Oh, I'm dead. I did not see that my health dropped.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Hit him hard.
Lights out.
Here we go again, but I don't need to go down that chest pathway now.
Enemy spot. This all day.
Time to go to work.
Got him good.
I don't get hit
We
yourself.
accidentally pushed them into the button, which was neat.
Let's see what's inside.
We probably saw that coming.
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that. There you go.
I don't stand a chance.
Sorry. I don't have time to play games with you guys.
Watch out!
Look better.
And I'm real low health, so I do need to heal.
Okay.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this. Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
That's way better. That way looks like it's just back where I came. I did the same trap again.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
Won't open from this side. What's up the ladder here? Item on the other side, but doesn't seem like anything here. Won't open from this side.
We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
Two down there. Chest down there. There's that item I saw. Looks like it's just a chest piece. Samurai level 29. I also didn't realize I could go into my other party members who aren't actually with me.
This pillar is one stiff breeze away from falling over.
Well, that did work. I will have to give him credit for that. That was about a quarter of the Malboro's health. But at the same time, I also don't know if that's really worth coming up here. I mean, I guess if I land 3 hits, then I win. That did take out one of the wolves there.
Time for a change.
gets in. Be aggressive.
Dead yet. All right.
Okay, so I can get... I could basically completely take out the Malboro with the pillars I have left. I'm looking at the field, right? Too early. Thought he was a little bit closer. On a way back over here.
Ooh, secret passage.
Any help is welcome.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
It looks like if I came down this way and got to the other side of the gate, but that doesn't really do me any good because I still need to bust through.
Look, cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
I don't want to grab the cubes until I break the gate because the gate will stop spawning them. And if I grab the cubes now, it basically wastes all the time that I spent setting up those pillars. Also, how do I get back up? Looks like this way. Okay. Time to finish off this fight. Now, what is the best way to approach this? Either I just go down swinging and take out the Marlboro, or I go this way and try to get the wolves first. I think this way.
It's a lot of darkness for such a little thing.
There we go.
Great. Now we can see what's ahead.
We got a ways to go.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going. Let's go.
This will be a breeze.
And a chest there. Bunch of goodies back there. And still pretty decent on health. So the last thing left, now that I've cleared out this pathway, is there was a chest on the left side over here somewhere. And once I get that, then I can move forward. It's on the other side of this gate. I'll probably need to go up top and then across. Doesn't really matter where I go up because they're all probably about the same speed. And remember to avoid the many obvious spear traps here. So now I'm over the chest, but how do I actually reach it, or is it a later on thing? I see a path down there that seems to come back around. Almost looks like an elevator there. So maybe it's a later thing. In that case, I will just progress. And I think I did see that one of my party members maxed out their last skill tree. Capturing more uses of an instant ability. Spirit of Execution to restore MP based on damage dealt. That sounds nice. Apparently I'm getting Black Mage levels. I can either go Frostwing or I can try to streamline to Dark Knight. Sage is over there and it looks like... I think that's White Mage and Black Mage. Yes it is. Oh, let's go for Dark Knight. R2 to boost the magic power. Yeah, I did want that one. Okay. So now Jed has mastered all three. 13 Dragoon and 21 Berserkers, so Sophia is currently the lowest level one I have. So Jed for Sophia. And now we go. One open from this side. Seems like this is the only way to go.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything. Walk! Gotta do something! Any ideas?
That was a close one.
I only just realized what that trap was doing, but it seems like it worked out.
Okay.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me. Take it from here, Neon. We need to patch ourselves up.
Bending basically one potion per battle, which is not ideal. What's up here? It's the way back.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We should take this chance to rest.
Sure, why not? Get a couple of free potions back. Didn't get any levels. Now the big question is, does the trap reset?
Nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
At least not from this far away. am curious what's actually down this way, because it does look like it's a solid platform. But let's try up and to the left first. This way. Took me to a cactar. Level up there. That definitely seems like forward progress. Because at least for the first wall, it looked like it pushed me into a dead end, so the result would be that it would crush me. For here, it seems like it just drops me into a random area.
Come on. More trash to dispose of.
I also didn't realize how low my health was. A little bit of unnecessary damage. And a level up. It is nice to be on track to finishing up Thief at least. That takes me back up here. I guess the punishment is that it's just a few extra enemies and makes me loop back around. In that case, let's heal up before I get to the next area. And turn in those levels. Stores MP based on physical damage dealt. But that's only for Knuckles. And almost enough for Assassin. Decreases the break amount required to activate Soul Shield. So I can basically parry for longer to try to get more energy. Or I wait until I can build up status ailments faster. Let's just grab it. But one thing I am thinking of doing is I kind of want to swap out the weapon for this. I don't remember what weapons they can use. I think they can use these. And this looks to be the best one. Series of wind attacks in front of you that damage all enemies in an area and knocks them back. Sure, why not? Okay, back to sword. I think for Thief I'm fine for daggers, and I don't really want to go Knuckles. Also, I should probably be using buffs more. especially now that I have level 3 buffs. There we go.
Alright, let's keep going.
A formidable opponent.
This one will test us.
Got a sinking feeling. Still within reach.
Trying to get these pillars lined up sounds rough. Oops.
Just getting warmed up.
Should probably see that coming.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
I'm ready.
Get speed.
No hope left.
I got the key. Are they okay? Just seems like they're kind of fighting.
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
So that way leads to a trap.
We can use this to go up.
This is like that elevator that I saw earlier. But it did not take me where I thought it was gonna. A level for Red Mage, but I didn't get enough to actually get anything. Since I did take out a group of enemies though, let's see if there's anything there. Guess I go this way.
You need to try something else. You're finally asking for help.
Well, I broke the wall, but just a little bit too late. And now I can call the elevator up here. The only thing I really need to do differently there is I need to make sure I'm more aggressive faster.
Lucky.
because I was a little bit too slow on taking out the enemy.
There you are.
Also, apparently it saved the wall being broken, so it didn't matter. And is this just a way back? That it is. At least it looked like one. Just seems to circle me back around. Okay, so that was way back. I was just in a different hallway than I thought.
Check it out, Jack.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, we got a job to do. Open flames! Like a match! Open flames!
That is real strong, but it does get rid of basically all of my magic.
Let's see what's inside.
A ladder over there.
Take it from here, Neon!
I'll get them off your back.
Don't worry, we got this!
I have to say that combo that instantly makes them explode seems real strong. One open from this side. I have to say, this level so far seems to be the one that most rewards exploration. It feels like there's a whole lot of areas that I just should be exploring. And sometimes all they give me is loot, which I get plenty of anyway. There is quite a bit to go through. So might as well top off my health.
I'm ready.
So apparently haste only works on me, which is good to know. That's insta-death. Nothing back there. Looks like it's gonna be another one.
It's a simple matter.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I think the only downside of that one explosive ability is I don't think I get the magic boost from doing it myself. But it does basically just throw an AoE bomb, then knocks everybody away.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
I need to be aggressive because I am in bad shape.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Time for a change.
This will severely limit our options. Farewell.
And I'm silenced. And they go. Imperium mask, some more daggers.
Over already?
On to the next battle.
Button there, which will just shoot me. I made it to the next set of cubes.
That's all of them.
The Fenian log. After some negotiation, our extraplanar collaborator has agreed to furnish us with what they call a dimensional crystal matrix. Note that this crystal appears to be different from those which we have installed in Cornelia. This dimensional crystal matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct the world from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. A reset gives us the ability to carry out a trial and error experiments on a global scale without fear of consequence, and is a tremendous step forward for the Stranger Project. In exchange for this crystal, our collaborator has extracted a promise from us to transfer the vast energies produced by a reset to them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
So basically, if I'm interpreting that right, the cubes are basically those resets, and the energies they're talking about are for magic or abilities. I actually should have knew that
Save some
was
for the
there,
rest
and I
of
just
us.
kind of walked into it anyway.
Room for mistakes.
Hey, Jack. Are you mad at us?
No, it's not that. When I touch that black mist, those monsters leave behind flashes of these weird memories pop into my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from that, and that's all that matters to me.
That looked like main progress ahead, so I don't think the crystal that I saw back is actually progress. I think that's just kind of a side checkpoint that I can do.
get slightly smaller.
We can set up base here.
Opened up a shortcut, and that was where I was earlier, where I fought the big group of enemies from taking the ladder down. I ran to the spikes again. So I'll end up having to fight through several rooms, but if I take this way, I will get 4 potions back and possibly find something over here.
Let's remember this place.
First, let's take a look around here.
Our defenses falter.
Did not see that button. I think this was that series of hallways that I saw earlier. Or that I went through earlier, I should say. So this did cycle me back around. Oh. I also didn't realize until just now that Red Mage could use daggers, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab Void Knight. Path of the Void Knight trophy. Master any magic and make it your own. Void Knights can hold R2 to access the runic ability. While it is active, release R2 after being hit by magic to recover MP, or unleash a formal attack by pressing R1. I will wait on that. I will grab that for now. And then there's Tyrant over there. First things first is I want to max out Red Mage and Thief.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, hi, skeletons.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Okay.
And made it back. So first things first, protect on me.
More of those.
Let's go.
Ready for
Save some of that for the monsters.
Got a talent for destruction.
Nothing back over there. Pillars I could have knocked down if I wanted to do that fight in a more strategic way. Cubes over there and an elevator over here.
What's up there again?
I think this was a chest. I think this is the one that I saw way earlier. And it'll give me another shortcut, and it looks like those cubes are probably going to be the end of the level.
Here we are.
Get everybody the best equipment I have. Open up the shortcut.
Let's head back.
One more secret uncovered.
I don't need anything over there. Just to make sure. Nothing around the elevator.
Found some cubes.
Should we take a breather?
I have a job point, but nothing that costs 1 point. I think level-wise 18 and 14, so they are nowhere near mastery.
Jack, it's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are!
I am Lich, and I shall devour all that is good.
Careful!
There we go.
Thing's got magic!
So the main thing I want is, well, first regen is good, but also I want shell.
They ain't about to be beat by some bones.
Damn thing just disappeared.
On your guard. We can't let it surprise us.
Usher him to the other side. Look at that! They're being absorbed by the fiend!
To take the light, the power.
We had worse than this!
Well,
Take it from here, Neon!
Its tactics have changed. We have to adapt.
Jack, you know anything about that magic?
took too long today. Very much underestimated how long that hit was going to take.
Keep your head on straight, Jack!
I would like a very good regen. There we go.
Potions off? I take caution.
I need them to be aggressive for a minute while I get some.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack!
While I get some health, but I didn't realize that he was focusing me with the Ice Blast. The Lich excels at fighting from a distance. Nothing makes it happier than sitting back and slinging ranged spells or attacks that inflict status ailments. Of particular pairs, its Curse Spell, which can inflict status ailment bearing the same name and reduce your max break gauge. Close a distance and engage this undead wizard in melee to gain the upper hand. Also delayed to use the Call to Underworld to summon skeletal servants to distract its enemies. Whereas the death of these ghastly minions who feed Lich arcane power to fuel its devastating flare spell. A well-timed soul shield can turn this potent spell against the caster. Okay. So basically if I kill the skeletons, he uses flare, and then I just have to try to grab flare.
Take it from here, Neon!
Allow.
frames for that execute.
It's not over unless we give up.
That's gonna sting.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Yeah, let's be dying. So yeah, I feel like I want to get regen off to start the fight. And then I want to... I can actually just put regen on now. There's really no reason I shouldn't. And if I can get shell,
I'm ready.
assuming those two hold, then I can just charge in. So Call of the Underworld does knock me back.
Victory is still within reach.
Better try something different.
Sneak attack didn't seem terrible there.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Okay, let's wait till he moves. There they are.
Man, looks like we're not done yet.
Things are big. It won't go down so easy.
Now let's go for physicals.
Of course I am. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Disgusting. Is the ground rotting? We'd best stay away.
I'm ready.
Let's get protect up. Let's get regen up. Oof. That's definitely less than ideal. So it looks like Terrifying Embrace pretty much limited my break gauge.
Stay on your toes.
So now I can't hack as much.
We'll have to take it slow.
You probably want to get out of that. So far, this seems like it's gonna go pretty well. As I'm keeping up regen. That's gonna sting. Spoke a little bit too soon, and I realized I was out of potions. Just a little bit too late. Once Lynch has been maddened by the loss of its arms, it will charge into close combat, learn its melee patterns, and continue to fight the good fight. Putrid Ground will summon additional skeletons while simultaneously creating an unwholesome area that inflicts a variety of status ailments. Escape this toxic brood before you're overcome, then swiftly dispatch Lich's OC servants. Affectionate adversary and its terrifying embrace cannot be blocked. Worse, this ability inflicts malediction, a more deadly version of curse. This will greatly reduce your max break gauge, so do your best to avoid it. Okay, so fairly straightforward.
Time for a change.
Just get through this phase. And then, oops. I also forgot to put my buffs on first, which is probably the worst. I also didn't realize I was in the wrong spec.
Doesn't bode well. We've had worse than this.
I also realize I'm out of magic. Regen is definitely doing work though. Good job level ups there.
Watch it carefully.
Take out one of the skeletons, make that two. And another flare. Or they stun him.
You mustn't drink them like water. We'll have to take it slow. Allow me.
That's gonna sting.
Not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
Need regen. That's just me completely whiffing that grab.
Careful now.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight
And
with
dead.
caution. Allow me. Up, Jack. Get up.
So that one was just me forgetting my whole setup the first time that gave me a huge boost to start. And the other part was I did get hit by both binds, which was rough.
It isn't over. I'm ready.
Definitely want shell first, then regen. And now we just go in swinging.
Stay on your toes.
Whoa. really? That move's the one that seems to be throwing me off. Take that 800 damage. Here comes Curse. The last one hit me because it was too far to the side. Well, first things first. I have some time to get ready. Actually gonna top off my health there. Oops. That's a rough hit.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Need them to be more aggressive for a minute. While I get my regen off.
Potions left?
Fight with caution.
Perfect time for that. Oof.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Okay, a few more undead hits on him there. Get a regen off. Avoid that ground. Okay.
Throw what's about you and we'll be fine.
Time for a change.
That was a whiff on my part, but it did put me in perfect position to start regen. I didn't realize he was doing that.
That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Put that there. Yeah, broke. Let's actually just finish this off.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Finished up the Earth Crystal.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth crystal is stirring!
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up, so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3! We did it!
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
Shoo! Greetings, O most illustrious warriors of light. You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile. You've done such a splendid job. Now, this isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
What do you want?
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. The pirates of Pravaka put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong, and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Bickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
Why? What are you planning?
I'll buy time by spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry.
Okay, another mission done. Looks like I got some white mage gear. And those are the automatic dismantles that I set. To remember, is now available. Level 58 equipment level. No side quests for the Caverns of Earth. Now I've completed every other side mission. Other than the training ones, which don't seem to give me any rewards. So I guess moving on to the next mission. And I guess I should have probably changed my dismantle settings, but it's fine.
All that's left is the water crystal.
Yeah, and the final fiend.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Let's go.
Okay, first things first, check the cubes to put in any points that I got. New combo for Thief, and I can also get this section of Assassin, so let's do that. 4 nodes left, and then I'm done with Thief, which looks like 2, 2, 2, and 2. Got Dark Knight. Power through pain. Dark Knights have access to the powerful Soul Eater ability. Every attack you make while a Soul Eater is active will consume your HP, but your attacks will deal additional dark damage based on how much HP you sacrifice. And Red Mage. Just go straight down this line because they're not using daggers, and I will want that HP restore. And how's my party looking? 21, 18, and 21. So Sophia's at the same level as Ash. Just gonna quickly skim over magic regen. Last thing to do, although I probably don't need to, is just to make sure that no gear dropped. Or at least that I have the best gear on.
Looks pretty old. I wonder, does it work?
No response at all. Let's find a way to open it.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
It's finally open.
Hey,
Let's go.
activated the turret there.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
But memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
There's a ladder up there to climb back down.
Here we are.
Chest over this way, which it looks like I can only reach by going up to somewhere else. And then this is just to circle back around to the beginning. Looks like this is the only option.
Let's be quick. Defenses are shattered.
Made some use of steel there. Got an extra potion back, and it looks like this area is also gonna have to be powered up. Let's see if I can break those before... Thief does not seem to be very effective against those wizards there.
Time for a change.
Let me just slightly cheese my way through this. Because regen seems like it's real powerful for just exploring.
Use this to get back.
Treasure.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
Like pretty much buffs for everything, so let's go ahead and do that. It's been a while since I've changed my armor. Because I think everything that I was doing up to this point was too low level because it was optional split path. I also did not grab that. Boosted trident. Made it back to
So the
here. Looks like I
place
just need
we
to keep going
came
this way.
Is different from this one. Came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you think, you know.
Check it out, Jack. There's one.
Time to go to work.
It seems like this will also activate the guards.
All right, let's get back up there.
Nothing's ever easy for us, is it? Let's silence this thing.
Take it from here, Neon.
Farewell. This might be worth it.
Lucky. You need to try something else. It does not fear us. We've had worse than this.
And there they go. Let's put on some regen, because why not? I think that'll just take me back around, which I actually do need to go because that is a sheer drop-off. Oops. Good thing I got regen, so I don't really need to worry about that little bit of damage. Animate it.
only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. It was a field full of it. And a weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. Even so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all. Hey, are you guys listening?
I can't do this for much longer.
We should rest while we can.
Boosted sword ability. So now I can get heals if I do R1 and then R2. Guess I might as well activate this again because it has expired. If I want to make it extra efficient, we go haste. That was the generator right there.
Let's go. Better try something different.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
There we go. Making sure I didn't miss any drops. Gauntlets, there's a turret down that way. A wraith over this way.
Boring. A foregone conclusion.
Clear out the turret over here. There's a time barrier over there. It looks like that's gonna be progress.
Hope it's good.
Take it from here, Leon. Time for a change.
Maybe just a regen to be safe.
Use your tricks.
Also, I can't get over there. I'd like the Tomberry to either go somewhere where I can guarantee they'll go down, or at the very least somewhere where my party can wail out. Got a little bit too greedy. path I was at before is not super far away. Generator's still active, so I won't have to fight everything again. Except the soldiers.
More trash to dispose of. To the other side.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
One done.
Asking for help.
I think I got both of them.
Rough.
Our journey continues.
All the turrets are down. So I can just fight the Tonberry.
Lucky.
Take it from here, Neon. Right.
Our mission isn't over yet.
I walked into range. I saw that he was focused on somebody else, so I went in for the attack, but I forgot that those just kind of hover in place.
Time for a change.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Now's your chance.
What am I doing on armor? I do have better armor than when I started.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Your defense is falter.
Let them just be aggressive to get rid of those soldiers. Oops. Let's be a little
I'm ready.
extra safe going into this.
There you go.
Be ready for anything.
Here we are.
Take it from here, Neon.
Allow me.
Oof. That's me dying because I got basically stunned into 2 chef's knives. I'm definitely being a bit more aggressive than I need to be.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Especially because I should be using like Tempest instead of the Day Flash.
To the other side.
Because from at least fighting the Master Tonberries, wind to knock them into walls is way more effective
Try something different.
than trying to get a big combo on them.
irritating.
Okay.
Boring.
Get rid of them.
You're finally asking for help.
Have a look at this.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these real quick. That's better.
We survived.
I can learn from this.
Let's head back.
We can set up base here.
Where does that shortcut go to? It goes back to where I fought those two knights. So that... I could have activated that a while ago, and that would have been a pretty significant time save. This way is a dead end. But I got everything I needed so I can progress. And I'm also gonna just go ahead and top off my health. The only way to go is to keep going down the ladders. These soldiers definitely seem a lot easier from than what I remember. So I did not realize that I had 7 potions.
It's not over unless we give up.
And there's the end of the trooper. And more progress. Gonna go ahead and just pop another regen for that little bit of health.
Not afraid.
The things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. There's a reason we've forgotten. There must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care.
Whoa. Wall opening over there.
Let's get on with it. World could use fewer monsters.
Is a heavy trooper along the wall there. Feels like I'm going to be coming back through here because I don't get why this one enemy didn't activate.
Hey. So, aside from becoming warriors of light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember being from here and getting the crystal.
I know I don't want to lose to anyone else. I know I have to live and... No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
Light, dark, and the human dilemma. It places crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order, but the humans cling to their radiance and draw hope from their presence. This is unideal, as it increases aggregate light and invites imbalance. Our solution was to pump darkness in to counteract this trend, but that introduced a new problem: humans affected by darkness, causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibility of the chaos entity's manifestation. Humanity's existence is a continuous blight, and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them long ago. These faults in the project have forced us back to the drawing board.
More of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Three points. Knight's Gambit. Series of slashes imbued with 3 elements can be charged up to 3 levels with R2. That sounds interesting. So it only costs 1, but if I hold R2, I can charge it. And now only 1 ability until I'm done with Red Mage. And how is my party doing on levels now? Sophia's still good. And Ash is still, I think, the lowest.
Look at that one. It makes all the others look like toys.
Dead if that thing hits us.
There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it.
Don't fully know. Didn't quite get a feel for how the charge worked there. Rude. I moved into the path of the laser and I was trying to get behind that boulder because I saw that there was 2 attacks coming.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
So it does not break through these boulders. And it also does do friendly fire against enemies.
To the other side. That was less than ideal.
Journey continues.
Also, just for a little bit of added spice, let's go haste over there.
Can't be.
I feel like I'm too nervous about the side turrets, even though they do very little damage.
Let's go.
But also I feel like it is justified to be worried about them because I don't want to get pushed in the way.
Take it from here, Neon.
You're finally asking for help.
Stay on your toes. Careful now.
Goes that Sea Devil.
We survived.
need to patch ourselves up.
So I'm check to make sure there's nothing else up here. This area seems obviously suspicious. Oh, hi.
Up, Jack! Get up!
This sucks.
I didn't realize it could, shoot me up there.
Let's go.
Allow me.
So my options are either go up top and go around to try to get to the back while still dodging the laser, or I just run straight through and try to avoid more up-close attacks. Both don't seem the most ideal, but I don't really have much of a choice. It has to be one of those two.
Let's make this entertaining.
That was less than ideal.
Win is a win.
I expect to be impressed.
And also, I can do that a little bit easier when I'm not right up in the laser, and neat.
I hit the spot.
I'm ready. This looks good.
Let's take it.
Soldier way back over there. Is there any reason to go up this ladder right now? Rude.
Treasure.
Treasure there, and it looks like a way
Here we
down.
are.
This is a way to get rid of one of the other turrets that was being annoying.
Check it out, Jack.
Also, I just realized that I'm level 30 for Red Mage now. So now the question is, what do I want to spec into? I think Black Mage is the next obvious choice. That way lets me go down, but let's see what I can get off of this. That way is just straight backwards.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
That looks troublesome.
That's a problem.
This is grim. Leon, don't give in!
too long, and that's me dying. Also, I didn't realize that one of my other party members went down, and that's probably why that took too long.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Defenses are shattered.
That was a lucky laser. I realize that does track me a little bit. Voice recording.
We got this!
This one won't go down easy. Be on your guard.
Let's get on with it.
World could use fewer mercenaries.
Uh-oh.
My body feels heavy.
Have a look at this.
We're safe. For now.
Ready to try again?
Okay, got rid of the annoying part. But I probably do want to go back and see what other stuff I missed along the side. But at least now I don't have to worry about a giant laser one-shotting me at any given moment.
Almost out of potions.
Should we get a refill?
That was dead end for a chest.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
I did just completely miss the side path here. So I think I went up the ladder. It seems like the whole idea of this path is I think the two, like, large canisters on the side were the things that were charging it. So the idea was that I pick one side and run down, and then I break the charge. But because I just ran down the middle and broke it anyway, these don't do anything. And I'm guessing like each one I broke probably reduced the amount of damage or made it take longer. But the main thing I am looking for is just to see if there's any random items along the side.
Come on, follow me.
Oops. This is very obviously the intended path, because they wouldn't bother setting up those like giant, what look like charging stations on the side if it wasn't.
has to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Did a lot more health than I would have liked.
Hope it's good.
Go ahead and equip a few things. And another job level up. I haven't figured out how to get back down to that one other turret. Maybe this way? Looks like there's a chain here that goes down, so seems like that's the obvious one. I did want whatever this is. Just some bracers. There's nothing else here. So I go. And hopefully there's a crystal farther up ahead. If not, then it doesn't really matter because I cleared out the path on the way here.
Jack.
Save it. There's a fight up ahead, and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
Completely single-minded, huh? Damn.
More of those cubes.
Let's remember this place.
Check it out, Jack.
Jackpot.
Is that a smile on your face?
Starting to get into orange gear. More affinity. Maxed out red mage. Got Dragoon. Dragoons jump to avoid enemy attacks and strike how they least expect it. They can leap high into the air with R2, then deal damage to enemies upon landing. So last one here is Monk, which I think unlocks some other things around like the Thief or Assassin trees. Or Thief into Assassin. And party-wise, nobody's max level yet. I think I'm fine with my current setup. So we go.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are, don't let it come near you.
Giant robot scorpion.
I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Now weak against fire. Well, thunder.
It does not fear us.
Thunder is, or does appear to be weakness. Oops.
Are you keeping track?
deep breathe air.
Falling to pieces.
All right then. What's next?
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Oops.
No more potions.
Looks like that set it off. I think it might need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we?
Those 2 missiles.
Here it comes.
All out.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oops.
Take it from here, Neon.
Doing some attacks there. I'm in rough shape health-wise, so I'm trying to be careful.
That looks to be the final one.
We'll have to take it slow.
Get some more thunder in. I should be watching more for that wave cannon.
So it can camouflage too?
You know where its next attack will come from. Be careful.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I was hoping to get that thunder off before they landed the hit on me. Overall though, seems like a really easy boss. Cray Claw. The Cray Claw is a formidable beast with a wide array of offensive capabilities. Powerful snapping claws and deadly tail are obvious, but abilities like missile and wave cannon round out its arsenal. A special note is the wave cannon, which packs a real punch when it hits. Dealing enough damage to either of its claws, its legs, or its tail will stagger the beast, opening up an opportunity to hit it hard and fast. Another thing to keep an eye on during your fight is a device on its back. Using the power of gravity, it can draw in enemies or push them away, but that's not all. It can also use this incredible fundamental force to change the trajectory of its missiles and wave cannons mid-flight. Destroying the gravitational control device on the Cray Claw's back will enrage the beast, causing it to aggressively unleash all its attacks. Don't panic and handle each one as it comes. After a while, the Cray Claw will fire its claws into the wall to cut off its victim's path, approach to point blank range, then unleash a lethal wave cannon. When it tries this tactic on you, quickly break the claws to secure an escape route. Camouflage is another trick this monster's seemingly endless bag of tricks. Keep your eyes peeled and get the jump on it before it gets its claws on you. Okay, so nothing too major that I need to worry about. So that's where that comes into play. Also, I didn't realize that I can target individual body parts.
Exploit that weakness, Jack. Defenses are shattered.
And second phase.
Desperate. Take it from here, Neon.
Get a Fundaga. little bit too greedy with those thunders. And they broke. I pretty much blasted through their first phase. And second phase was just me being a little bit too greedy. Let's go ahead and put on Spark Strike, because that's just going to absolutely wail on this boss. There we go. Also, I wanted to check. Thief is at 27, so not maxed out yet. Don't know what that little projectile was that came after me. Seems like I almost always want to focus the main body. There isn't really any reason to avoid the main body. Well,
Now's your chance!
let's get those two being real aggressive.
Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
Bad dodges there,
Have to take it slow.
but it's fine. I also thought I switched to Thief there. Let's get a big thunder hit.
You need to try something else.
More thunder. And a win.
Nice work.
The mist's coming! Jed, let go of me!
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, right. Sorry. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
Another area down. And now I'm getting mid 60s. I didn't get any dismantling gear because it's all too low level for my current settings, so let's go ahead and change that. So let's put this now up to 63. See if I got a job point, but not enough for a level. Throw in a quick save. Okay, so Memories of Water, the main mission is too high for my current gear, but I also do have a side mission, which apparently will get Jet a new class, which since they're maxed out, they will need. So let's go finish up that one. And also probably when I equip the gear that I got, I'll probably be higher average level anyway, but this will pretty much give me the gear I need anyway.
What danger lurks within?
We'll take care of the rear.
Destroy all dark vents. Going to go to battle settings. Let's actually briefly swap Sophia out for Ash to get everybody into those high 20s, because Ash will probably be the next one to unlock an ability.
Treasure, huh? This looks good.
Nice. There you are. Knock him down.
You'll be here forever at this rate.
Getting desperate.
Bunch of magic. And this should also finish up Thief for me, so I can focus on a new job. Okay. More magic. Get another Ruin Ga. Don't need it now, but it might be useful later.
What's in there?
Some more level 66 gear, which I will need because I'm about to clear a bunch of stuff out. I think all of this is at least I thought it was all going to be backwards, but I think this might be progress.
Potions left?
Gotta stay sharp.
Okay. Another group of enemies down. It's a ladder going up. Which it seems like just takes me back here. I guess I'll keep going this way.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
It's a whole lot of turrets activated all of a sudden. So now do I need to go all the way back through?
Save some of that for later.
Admittedly, I'm not entirely sure what dark vents are.
Let's go.
I'll get them on the track. Please tell me that's not the last one.
No room for mistakes.
Okay. No more turrets over here. Might be worth getting my potions back. Also, I think I maxed out Thief. Thrusting attack with their daggers, critical hits will deal more damage than usual. Set to any link ability slot. I don't have any major preference between those, but I do need to figure out what ability I'm going for next. Pugilist is the... Actually, Lancer's the lowest level one I have in terms of both when that becomes available and in general. Pierce enemies in an area in front of you with a thrust that knocks them back. Sure, why not? And Cyclone. So I did respawn the enemies.
A little too much there.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
The main purpose of going back was so I can get my potions back, so I can get through whatever's left without having to worry about it.
Come on.
Time to go to work. Move ahead.
Be ready for it.
Good. Jack, watch yourself. Okay.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Need to get rid of those. Let's actually have those two just be real aggressive.
That was rough.
Journey continues.
Got rid of the soldiers there. I'm also going to clear out the two enemies up here just to make sure that they aren't a problem later on.
Be ready for it.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Okay. Slot any new gear I have, and we go.
Take it from here, Neon.
Have those two just be aggressive.
Can't you move?
That's a rough blast.
Look at this.
I'll take that.
And I'm dead. First time one of those enemies managed to kill me. They've been pretty easy up until this point.
Ow! Hit him where it hurts.
I do wonder if the soldiers also get revived, or if they're considered like stationary enemies. Because they were activated by like powering up this area, but I wonder if they're treated like turrets where they don't respawn.
Come on.
Let's knock them down.
Go ahead and heal, being a little bit too greedy. soldiers don't respawn, then this is gonna be real easy. They do. But I am basically back up to where I was before, except with 5 potions and an arrow gun.
Up ahead!
Be ready for anything.
Take it from here, Neon.
Gotta watch him learn a couple things.
This looks good.
Flex.
Oh, not good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
And that went a lot better.
Okay.
I do wonder if I should go back up this ladder and try to make sure that I can't like circle around to those other turrets.
You okay on potions?
You have to take it slow. Can't you move?
Well, that sort of worked out.
Okay.
Nothing over there activated. Nothing over here activated. So I guess it's just up those stairs is where I need to go. Also, I've already got Lancer up to 23 apparently. So almost have at least one more shot max out, and then I'll go for Pugilist.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
That'll be all of the starting jobs that I had completely maxed out. And then I can just go from like the next tier after that and just work my way up.
No sweat.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Anything else this way? At least nothing obvious. Just a quick scan around to be sure before I take the elevator. It doesn't seem like anything. And later.
More of those cubes.
I need a break.
Let's slot all these job points in and just immediately unlock Monk. Now I can either get a new combo, let's go for some affinity. Fire combo instead of Bruise Strike, I'll take that. Also, what else did I get in this line? Job affinity, but not much else. Also, I didn't realize that it does highlight the usable weapons, which I should have probably made use of earlier. That way goes back down, and it looks like it'll take me to a power station. Oh, hi.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get
Now,
this.
learn a couple of things.
Not the best start. I was actually thinking that I was spec'd into Lancer already. But do I go through and clear everything out and then work my way back?
There's one.
Time to go to work. Learn a couple of things.
I think that's the move.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Okay, so I can't get all the way back until I activate the power, but I did take out the enemies on the way. I probably want to enter in through the drop down just to somewhat limit the path.
There you go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Okay.
Didn't realize there were bats.
Got a sinking feeling.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
Also apparently got a potion back at some point. It is going to activate a bunch of soldiers on this path. Which is fine.
Check it out, Jack.
So ideally, there isn't actually really any reason for me to go all the way down that path again. Because... So like, even though the soldiers are spawning at the end there, I've already broken the wall and gotten everything over here that I need. It's just purely... If I want experience, I can take out like these two guys. Also, I'm not sure where the energy is. I think it was over here. And I'm dead. At least I thought I was dead. I just heard them shout Jack, like, indicating that I had died. But I was apparently very mistaken.
Warm welcome.
Be ready for him.
Watch yourself.
I am gonna clear out this floor again, just for the simple reason of I know I'm gonna have to go this way.
Time to go to work.
And I know I'm going to pass by this area, and I feel like those goblins will definitely hit me on the way through. So I'd rather just get rid of them now and not have to deal with it.
Let's make this entertaining.
You got it.
Almost maxed out Lancer. Let's clear out the bats here.
No sweat.
Next.
Let's actually put on any armor that I have.
Let's go. Let's knock him down. Okay. Good.
I should just get rid of this Wraith because they're more of a problem than they're helping me with purple abilities. I'm just gonna have those two be real aggressive.
Any potions off?
Mistakes.
Hope it's good.
Okay, 2 levels and then next job, which will, as I mentioned earlier, probably be Pugilist, just so I can finish up my earliest abilities. One more job level.
There's one.
Let's go. Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Wait, actually, in hindsight, I did have to go through this area anyway, because I forgot the drop down doesn't have a way back up. So instead, I could have completely avoided the drop down.
Finally, a challenge. This'll be fun.
Let's have those two be aggressive while I take out these.
A few steps behind.
We've had worse than this.
last of them.
Have to take it slow.
Another notch on the belt.
Got an anima shard in there for some reason. Which I have still not spent any of those for pretty much the entire game. There's a vent.
Is that the last one?
And I'm dead. I also forgot to check my levels there, so yeah, I am maxed out. Black Mage, I might as well grab some affinity. And Pugilist.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Will do. We had worse than this.
Watch yourself.
Heavy Troopers, it seems like the most difficult thing is that they don't get staggered. Or they do get staggered, but not enough to, like, give me a whole lot of space to work.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Come on.
There these two out.
Follow me. Can you feel your legs?
Take it from here, Neon.
Will do.
Watch and learn a conversation.
Lucky.
That was quick.
Keep it up, everyone.
Whoa. I didn't realize it. Actually, I think I did realize that those little purple marks hurt me. I just don't think I saw it so obviously.
Back to spot.
Oh hi.
Watch yourself. You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Apparently that killed the vent. So I win. Definitely way easier than the Tonberries. Dismantle everything there. Dismantle everything there. More of Jed's memories have been unlocked. He can now select the assassin job. combo. Instead of Sonic Punch, I get Takedown. And I also unlock Monk. Monks are close combat specialists who excel at bolstering themselves. They can focus R2, holding R2 to recover their HP and refill their break gauge. Using a set amount of MP, they receive a boost, allowing them to temporarily deal more damage to enemies. So Neon is maxed out, so on to Sophia. And it is still showing me as still low level, but it's fine. In fact, let's up my auto dismantle to 65 and jump right in. At least with the way that they give me loot, it feels like I'll be pretty much balanced very quickly.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
Okay. I think I should be good.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be?
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Push it to the other side. Allow me.
Let's actually start out real aggressive.
That looks worth picking up.
Okay, first group done. And those are all level 72 gear pieces, so I'm probably getting like immediate upgrades.
Warm welcome. Follow me.
Okay. Black card key. Soldiers over there, and nothing this way.
This mark here. You shouldn't use words, right?
More of those cubes.
I know that song. The princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
I think I'll hold off on that set of cubes because I might as well grab it. I was thinking it wasn't worth it just bringing back that one soldier, but I don't think it makes much of a difference because it won't matter until I'm going back that way anyway, and I'll have to hit the cubes anyway.
Getting desperate. Try not to get hit. Okay.
The door opens.
Maybe. Anyway, it's open. Let's go.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
And just like that, I'm basically
Go ahead.
More trash to dispose of. This door has the same design as the other.
So, if we can find a
pretty much already at a point where I'm caught up in gear levels.
all the electricity coming out of that.
We should definitely keep a light on.
We face much worse.
Barely even worth the trouble.
I don't know what I broke. But it looked like it was a generator of some kind.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Well done.
Oh hi.
Your mission isn't over yet.
And I'm dead. I feel like I could have gone a little bit better.
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Couple more job level ups. Already cleared out this room, so I don't need to worry about it.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Pretty slick, Jack.
Watch it carefully.
Okay.
Well, well. A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
Still water guy. That's why I turned down the TV,
That means
just so
there's a way
hopefully it.
Let's find it.
'Cause I think the sound was getting a little bit loud, and it might have been getting a little bit of feedback.
Look, there's a generator on the other side of the glass.
Okay.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
And I'm up to level 26, so almost down a pugilist. And I have no idea what I want to focus on after that.
Treasure.
I guess I figured out what punching those generators does. It seems like it takes out the barriers that are blocking some of the ways. Also, shortcut. I have 4 potions, so I'm not going to bother with it.
One more secret uncovered.
Okay. What killed me? I think there was like an area explosion that killed me. Aerial hook. Instead of sonic punch. Throw it out. Almost missed it. Apparently I'm getting white mage experience. I can go either sage or paladin. Both of which should immediately unlock an ability. I don't want to go that way.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're finally asking for
Getting desperate. Good.
Some enemies down there, but I don't really need to fight them because all that's over there is a chest that I already got. I think it's those like fire tanks that are blowing up and killing me. But done with here.
Here we are.
Great sword.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work. Now watch and learn a couple things. Okay.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
I feel like I could get better with explosive fists. That was unfortunate. Walked into a stun and then they both immediately turned around and slapped me. definitely feels like the water elementals are strangely more annoying in these areas. Also, I've maxed out Pugilist. Let's actually go Monk, just to get like a direct line of progression for a bit. Also, apparently we're fighting. Okay, so far I'm doing good at least maxing out most of my jobs. Also, I can do this now.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work. Try not to get hit.
I got too nervous on that first explosion, and then I just kinda kept canceling my potion animation. So what I want to build towards, there's Assassin and Tyrant. I feel like in terms of abilities that I want to use, Tyrant would be the way to go. I'm also gonna just keep having Black Mage try to get to that next ability tier. I think I need to...
Follow me.
focus on these smaller enemies first.
So that's what happens when you apply heat.
Let's be quick.
Let's knock him down. Pretty slick, Jack.
Okay, I'm starting to hit a point where let me just top off my health this way. And I can see that damage buff I got at the bottom. That was nice AoE damage there, and I think it was almost entirely because of my party members. 6 potions, so I'll use 1. If I'm about to get into a fight and I need to heal, I think focus is the way to go, because it gives me that immediate damage buff. Where if it's a case like this where I know I have to go through several sections, then it's better to wait.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
That worked out well. Just come in fist swinging. It looks like it up the way over there. I don't see anything back this way. A little purple. Just something on there, just random purple coloring.
Are those cubes?
There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
I'm only just now realizing that I think anytime I get to a new set of cubes is when I'm getting
Then let's keep going.
focus. We're now getting up to 3 levels of buff status. I mean, yeah. From a quick strike, knocking enemies back, or just a quick 1-2 punch. As I was saying, I think I'm getting anima crystals whenever I get to a new batch of cubes. And I don't think I pieced that together as that being a connection, and I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. New combo ability for White Mage to get them some easy holy damage. At least instead of having to charge up.
Alright.
No idea which way is the intended path, but this one feels out of the way.
Wonder what's in there.
2 level 75 pieces. At least one of them was for me.
Time for a change.
Hey, Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch. Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it. This will be rough.
Okay.
This one will test us.
This doesn't bode well.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
That's a Hagen Prince. Does not get staggered in the slightest. So Monk is probably going to be a bad match because that's pretty much the whole point of this class.
Alright.
Good thing I got Black Mage.
Be vigilant.
This one will test us.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Watch yourself! Good start. Better tread carefully.
Oh. And it fell off.
That looks worth thinking of. I'll take that.
Get a big thunder hit.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
And a big thunder hit.
They've overstayed their welcome.
You're done yet.
Getting sloppy.
Win is a win.
This must be the key to that door.
Right. That means we can continue our search.
Time for a change.
Okay. I assume I got the white key card because that is now green.
Open sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Your chest
So
over
what's
here.
in there?
We've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
We can cross over to the other side now.
It looks like this is a shortcut because it seems like I've been here before. Question is, where exactly is this shortcut take me to? Almost right to a set of cubes. This took me back to a place where I can use my white key card, which leads me to believe that this is actually the intended path because I'm gonna have to circle back to get a new key card.
Looks like this key won't work.
Black key cards over here. A random ladder off to the side. Other possibility is that was not the intended path and it was to give me a checkpoint before I have to do like another boss. Like this one.
Stay in formation.
I'll make it regret facing us. It's up to you, Sophie.
Albro Menace.
Learn a couple things.
No way. Go ahead and get some fire going.
Defenses are shattered!
This key is a little different from the other one we've got.
That was way easier than the Sahaga Prince.
Time for a change.
That's my second key card.
This is the one. Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Good. Okay.
You're finally asking for help.
You mustn't
That was
drink
very
that
dicey,
water.
especially because
Should we take a breather?
I didn't realize that I was going to electrify the water there. So I ended up jumping right into a hazard. That's also just a very clear orb there that I need to get.
It's the last of them.
Fight with
Another report. Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site, we receive regular updates from agents. We have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is the uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborator has explained that the light of order and darkness of chaos have but one source, the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark so long as humans exist to weight the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue.
See what's inside, Jack.
Let's head back.
Remember this for later.
Okay, so I made it back to the very beginning.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me. Couple things.
Oh. And they're dead. That took me way back over here. There's also a Tonberry over there who I didn't notice. So since I got the key card,
All right.
I shouldn't have to worry about too much over this way. As long as I can remember where I actually need to go.
You'll see something like this every day.
Is that a smile on your face?
Go down this way. Since it was also surprisingly easy, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that same strategy I did before.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help. Nuisance.
That was also not the ability I intended to do.
That was painful. I'll pass.
Show me what you can do. One like this. Careful.
This doesn't bode well.
We got this.
I think I only told one of my party members to be aggressive. And I keep running into that grab.
The mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I'm gonna quickly take a peek over this way. I just want to see what's up here, because it seems like the other way definitely leading somewhere else. Stranger Project failure. A powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during the previous cycles, but though initial results were promising, the experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if the conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighting the balance heavily in the favor of darkness. A more troublesome hiccup, however, was that the abilities given to strangers backfired on us. It appears that any stranger possessed by darkness will leave behind echoes of their memories that somehow cannot be scrubbed even by a world reset. Further research is required to discover methods by which these stains can be purged.
The world gets slightly smaller.
For the next time, we need a breather.
I think this took me back to the very first platform, so this is definitely an intended path. Or at least I would assume it is. I guess the problem with this area as is I don't know where the end actually is. Because the water crystal could either be back in the very beginning during that keycard door that I saw, or it could be way further in. The problem is there isn't an easy way for me to tell which is going to be the correct one. I do still think in general I would like to get this group because this is just really good experience for a very easy fight.
Time for a change. Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Not too early again.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
Allow me.
You got it.
Okay, got everybody there. And I'm basically even on potions. I think one of them dropped one. And I think both paths basically lead back up to here, so I don't really need to concern myself with going up a specific one.
There you
More traps to dispose of.
The thing is, I probably will want to get rid of these first. Party members are picking out those. Extra potion if I need it. Now, I also did briefly forget that I do have a focus ability.
Defenses are shattered.
Oh,
watch and learn a couple things.
I think those random damage things that are really getting me are just these area of effect things that I just end up pounding enemies into.
Okay.
I think I'm almost to the temporary spot. Appreciate it if you didn't grab me.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
That's definitely the water crystal over there. Which would mean if
There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
I'm actually going to activate this crystal just to give myself a checkpoint back to the end. Unlock Tyrant. Eradicate all who stand before you with attacks wreathed in elemental energy. Tyrants can hold R2 to activate enchant, imbuing their weapon with an element corresponding to the magic of their choice. Holding down R2 while casting will increase the tiers of the spell. I'll grab that affinity real quick. A Holy Strike, which I've already got. Combo effect. Solid Strike, which increases magic damage dealt, which in this case will be for my lightning. Dark Knight does not go into any other abilities, so this is going to be purely stat boost. But since I have figured out this is the end, I will need to go basically all the way back to the beginning because there is that side door. It could be anything.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
It's too late on that. Also, I never did figure out how to get to the Tonberry.
Alright.
And I'm dead. Never mind.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Actually, in hindsight, I shouldn't have set my checkpoint here because it would have taken me to where I wanted to go anyway. This just gives me a shortcut back so I could technically like go to run up to an enemy, die, and then get sent to the end boss.
Let's be quick.
Knock him dead.
To the other side.
But if I get to where I need to go anyway, then it's just a straight shot back.
It's up to you.
You're finally asking for
Okay.
more traps to dispose of. Your defenses falter.
Let those two just kind of wail on that one for a minute. There we go.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Didn't realize what elemental's down. Let's not let them get back up.
It does not fear us.
Okay, more job level ups.
More of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Found the Tonberry.
Okay. Ash, show me what you
You're
can do.
finally asking.
Mission isn't over yet.
I got one-shotted. But also that is good news because I found one of the paths that I was missing. I feel like the first keycard door is gonna lead me to a cactar.
Up ahead.
More trash to dispose of.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Got it. Like this.
Not dead yet. All right.
I should just go for a focus heal. Play it a little bit safe.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed. Defenses are shattered.
There we go.
Okay.
Accidentally popped the potions.
Before you strike.
Okay. Back to the Tomberry.
I think we could use that.
I'll check it out.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me. This will severely limit our options.
Oh no. Barely managed to take him down enough.
This is the one.
Clear out the path here and open up a shortcut because I'm pretty sure this does give me one.
Wonder what's in there.
Now up and to the left will
we're
take me
back
back
to
to the
where we
beginning.
were.
Remember this for later.
Then I just have to make it all the way back to that last keycard door. And that'll pretty much be everything unlocked.
All right.
Ah, cubes.
Try not to get
Oops.
hit. Okay.
Let's be quick.
Okay.
Knock him down.
Let's see what's inside. This looks good.
Let's take it.
two big chests, but otherwise nothing particularly special. Never did see a cactar anywhere, unless I accidentally killed them somewhere else. But, that being said, that's pretty much the only thing in the level I can think to check. At that point, I might as well go for the end. There's no enemies on the way, and I'm not gonna respawn them just to have enemies to fight. I think this path will take me where I need to go. The Malboro was, so this should be the way I need to go. Okay, made it back. I have 5 classes with level ups apparently. Already unlocked Tyrant. Decreases action MP cost. Or I can start working towards Assassin. That'll give me 10% affinity, so why not? And duration of buffs. And I got Paladin unlocked. Control your HP to turn defensive strength into offensive power. Paladins have access to Holy Fang ability, which allows you to recover HP while it's active whenever you land a hit. Not only that, but you also deal additional holy damage when your HP is at max. That one sounds neat. Also unlock Sage. Unlocks the black magic spell Meteor. Reduce your max MP. Don't really know how to build Dark Knight because I'm not using them anytime soon. Same with Tyrant. Level wise though, Black Mage has 6 left and Monk has
Time for a change.
17. There's also area of effects I have to worry about.
Well, I see you finally arrived.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It have fared well for so long without it. What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way. Yet know not of its brilliance.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
Okay.
Watch yourself, or it's Lop off those tentacles. You won't even hear from where he's going.
It's hard. Taking them head on is gonna hurt.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
That is quite a bit of damage, actually. Stay on your toes as you move towards the Kraken as its long, grasping arms will lash out at you on the approach. Lightning is his weakness, so prepare to get electric while avoiding his inky envy and resentful embrace attacks. Kraken's resentful embrace is a troublesome ability that can steal your buffs, but you can prevent him from using it by destroying his head tentacles. Lastly, ready yourself when he dashes to the water, for that means he's about to suck up and Quisha's blast and unleash it at you with its deadly water laser attack.
Alright.
So basically what it's telling me is I pretty much have to use Thunder because there's not really much else to do other than the area of effect things.
We'll be fine.
That's a lot of damage. And he can steal my buffs, so it actually kind of hurts me more to use like Monk, because if I try to heal with like Focus, I build up a buff that he can just steal from me.
Here it comes. It's up to you, Sophia.
We're finally out.
Careful with that ankle. Can't be good for the skin.
I tried to grab that spin, but it did not seem like it was happening. Like, at least in terms of Black Mage, I have the perfect setup pretty much for him.
Don't want to meet the same fate.
Problem is, they do a lot of damage, and there's not a whole lot that I can do to prevent it. If I want to go for like big combos.
We're a few steps behind.
Let's keep hitting them. It's up to you, Sophia.
Now, we'll save some of that for later.
For mistakes.
Actually just build up some more magic. And job level up.
Definitely angry.
So what? That won't save him now.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
The water's protecting it. Ugh, this can't be good.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help. Are you being trapped by potions?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
It's the last
Floor.
Fight with caution.
Better tread carefully. Time for a change. Alright. It's up to you, Sophia.
And I win. So the only trick there is it seemed like I caught him in a stun loop. Also, did it...
As such, you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now!
So hi Zidge, thanks for stopping by. And dogs were earlier, that was a giant squid. But for Sentry Egg, were those eggs that get planted for like 100 years and then they get eaten later? In which case, kind of. Squid equals dog, those are weird dogs.
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
Boy. First things first. Put on some new armor. How am I doing on jobs? Ash is done. Neon's done. Jed has the new ability, so I might as well put that on so I don't forget. And Sophia's done. So only one of my party members has abilities to still level up. And time for progress. Got some claws, some pants, and a bunch of experience shards. Break everything there. Break everything there. The False Warriors is now available, and there's no other missions, which doesn't seem ominous at all. Don't have enough points to get anything there. Gonna wanna swap my party. Let's go with the original 3. There we go.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter!
Excuse me?
We trusted you! It's all your fault!
Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
You! What have you done?
Some reception. Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
That rattle is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos.
Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Follow it.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life.
Let's see what some of the other characters have to say.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
I order you to go out and deal with those pirates immediately.
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? The throne?
Please, don't let the people come to harm.
Here we go.
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side. We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
Up ahead.
Air fight.
Follow me.
Cubes over there. Do they immediately respawn the pirates? I'm just kind of curious. Yes, they do. I do have more health than when I started. Also, I want to check. I did remember to put Assassin on.
These pirates have all gone mad.
No mercy, or we die.
I know.
Nice job.
Keep it up, everyone.
Wonder what those glowy bits were. It looks like it's just random magic fire.
We got company.
Oh, hi.
Getting desperate.
Like said, world's changing, but everyone can handle it.
Still, cheer for us, the warriors of light.
They don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front.
Oops. That's a lot of damage. Didn't realize I was a prince. That explains a lot. Oh, that works. Also, one thing I'm gonna want to do is move this up to 70 before I forget.
Save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Got too greedy.
Can't wait to see that in action.
Can't move.
Get some thunder going. Okay. Now we're over there.
I doubt we can expect a thing.
Gratitude.
I can't get a little more twisted. The monsters and these wretches. If only they'd known what Mrs. said.
You fight.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
And another.
Time to go wild.
Some more goodies. Anybody else roaming around? Actually, just heal up a little bit.
Those
Don't
cubes.
even need to.
I could use a break.
But it's fine. A lance ability for some reason. I'll save those other points. Non-elemental break damage. 2 abilities left for Black Mage. Let's just put as many points into Tyrant, Paladin, or Dark Knight as I can. Actually, that's just kind of a really nice passive. Just bonus damage when I've not been hit. Or not had to block.
No way. Captain?
Round 2 with the Pirate Captain.
Go wild, Jen.
Wasn't ready for the return on that throw. Also, no tips, so this doesn't seem like the usual boss.
Time to go wild, Jen.
That was a rough position for me.
Okay.
This one's got some teeth. Time to go wild, Jen.
Need them to do some damage.
Running low?
Gotta stay sharp.
Also, I didn't realize that he only has 1 break.
You okay on potions?
These things, guys.
And a win.
But the darkness seduced him like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in him, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up like old Vicky. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
I've never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. All right, let's get a move on.
Anima shard for that. Few things to dismantle. Main mission Schemes of the Past is now available. Apparently there's new side missions available. Looks like mostly where the 4 crystals are. Like Fire Crystal has 1. Earth Crystal has 1. Water crystal has one. But at least at a glance, I didn't see the wind crystal anywhere with one. Anyway, the wind does have one. Okay, so basically all 4 crystal areas have a side mission that I can do. First things first, I'll just slot into the skill points so it's not pinging me about it. Put on the best gear I have, and see which one is the lowest level. Coral Memories the Greedy, so this one has 2, which give me level 60 gear. Since I haven't done that one, I should probably do that one first. I can't tell if I'm getting close to the end, but Ancient Tower does seem like very final level. Acquired Trident.
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
And if they're giving me all the side missions for the main crystals, I assume that would at least indicate that I must be getting pretty deep into the game, if not at the very end. Random purple orb there. Take out that skeleton. All the gear I'm getting here is notably lower level, which is fine because it'll all get dismantled later anyway. Few more job level ups. I don't see anything else over here that looks particularly out of place. I guess up the ladder I go.
There you are. This'll be a breeze.
That was me just doing a very predictable thing to make them self-destruct and then not getting away.
Treasure, huh?
Getting a whole bunch of lances. I don't know if that's intended or if that's just the ones I'm paying attention to.
save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Okay. Helmet there. Seems like I've cleared out this way. Was this the one that actually has a floor down? No. So it seems like this way is clear. No traps, which is fine. Those are all death pits, so I don't need to worry about those. And cubes. I am low on potions, so I will take that to also turn in my levels. Enables earlier dodging. Or I can go affinity. Series of blows that deal striking damage delivered while weaving side to side. That sounds interesting.
Let's go.
Nothing back there. It seems like I should be fine rushing through this area because all the stuff is too low level for me.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Feel that before it gets bad.
Okay, top off my health and get a few strength buffs.
This looks good.
Wrong place, wrong time.
That was rough.
Focus on
Didn't
how
even
we
realize
can
the
do
two
better
down the
next
other one.
time.
Okay, circled all the way back. But nothing that I really need to check up there that I know of.
All right.
Treasure ahead.
No sweat.
I got the trident, so I finished the mission.
This is the one.
Easy baby mission. Level 69 trident, nice. And it's gone. Okay, so I have 84. 82. 88. 84. Looks like 82 it is. So probably the crystals in order again. And I will get Sophia's new job doing this one. I also unlocked Assassin. Slip up behind enemy to finish them in one fell swoop. Assassins have access to the Assassinate ability. This ability causes critical hits to mark enemies, causing further attacks to deliver deadly follow-up slashes. That sounds neat. And Paladin. Heavy Bash is a combo for maces. Where right now it looks like it's, I believe, title Tremoron. Battle settings, I should be good. I am going to want to change my auto dismantle to be at least probably 79 or lower, or maybe 78 for the first one because I'm at 77. So into the side mission. Everything I'm getting is level 80. And everything in the mission should be at least, or at least around 82. What's this? Once upon a time there was a woman who wished above all else to save the world. Her empathy was her torment, and soon her days were spent consumed with hatred for her own powerlessness, and for the cruel masters who created her miserable world. Alas, naught awaited her but a pointless and violent end. With her last breath she cursed this unjust existence, and lo, her bitterness reached out and joined hands to the dark emotions swirling within a darkening crystal. She was born as a manifestation of pure malice. Tiamat, Fiend of Wind. In their gilded halls, the Lufenians frowned at this most unfortunate turn of events. Since that day, she was no longer permitted to return. Yet a hatred as powerful as hers could not be silenced, and no matter how many times the world begins anew, she endures. Brooding, rancorous, bloated with raw hatred. So this section of the game is basically a boss rush, where I have to beat every boss again. Let's hit all of them with a big hit. So ready for the backswing.
Just keep hitting them. This sucks.
swapped. But I wanted to get that Spark Strike while they were vulnerable.
Time for a change.
Also, didn't realize I didn't switch like I was hoping. Didn't have enough break gauge left to grab that second tail. Definitely feels like the plan here is to build up with Monk so that I can get a good hit with Black Mage. That is also definitely not how I'm playing it.
Yet.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this.
You okay on potions?
Yes. Better tread carefully.
That was a rough hit. I didn't switch in time.
Good.
Jack, watch yourself.
That's the last of them. No room for mistakes.
Oh,
Feel that before it gets bad.
Can't be.
this one is definitely gonna be rougher.
Time for a change.
Maybe get some heals in.
Few steps behind.
Just keep hitting.
Learn a couple things.
Not dead yet.
Ain't it so?
Avoided the counter.
No room for mistakes.
I did the same thing again where I was not ready for the timing on the second head.
Time for a change.
almost got to second phase though. And if I do want to like try to change abilities, I have to leave.
Try something different.
Whoa.
Dead yet.
Wasn't ready for the leap.
Drink them all at once.
And I'm dead. It is definitely slightly annoying how much damage I'm taking.
Can't be.
Like there, it basically seems like 3 hits and I'm down. And I'm wondering, big part of it's probably because I'm using 2 low tier abilities. Specifically, like, instead of using expert things like Dark Knight or Paladin, I'm definitely using very low tier jobs.
Okay.
Time to go wide.
We're a few steps behind.
And my party members aren't really getting enough magic to do any major burst.
Don't drink them all at once.
I also just I'm not good at team up.
Better try something different. Better tread carefully.
Not looking good in the potion department.
Stay sharp, guys. Is that the last one?
Be safe, guys.
Can't be.
That one random head swing. I guess if I wanted to be more thorough, I could hypothetically switch to like one of my 2 jobs over.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
That's a rough moment to try to jump in there.
Running low?
No room for mistakes. Time for a change.
Hey,
So I know Tiamat's weakness was sharp weapons. Because it pretty much countered their multiple hits. That was just a weird interaction. So I tried to catch that Tempest, but it seemed like it hit the ground, so it didn't count. Okay. That one quick bite when they turned around. Took too long for that second swing.
Right.
Let's leave this mission for now so that I can swap out my abilities. At least one of them. Like, between these two, I'm gonna want to save Black Mage for later fights. So it's gonna be a question of what do I want to do in the meantime, and ideally I want a class that will give me so Dark Knight will take my hit points but do more damage. Void Knight is another magic one, so I think I want to go for Paladin. But I'm going to want to go Paladin with some kind of blade. Let's check my... I was going to check my affinities, but I don't think I need to worry about it. So now let's try that again.
Time for a change.
Okay, so now I heal while doing damage.
Not dead yet.
Better tread carefully.
At least I do when I have my buff active.
This is the one. Time for a change. Time to go live. You got it.
whole lot of break damage.
You've looked better.
Be safe, guys.
No way.
Learn a couple things.
That's the last one.
No room for mistakes.
Can't tell if I'm doing things better or about the same.
Can't be.
Part of me also wonders if it would be better to go Great Sword instead. Oh. Retribution. R1, R2, assume a combat stance with your greatsword, deliver a sweeping upward slash, R2 to extend the duration of your stance. Being hit on the stance will increase this attack's power.
Got you now.
I think the one thing in this boss that kind of is the worst is that it doesn't feel like there's a safe spot. It feels like no matter where I am standing on them, it'll cause me to be in danger. And the times when there is an opening are very few and far between. I've not gotten through phase 1 yet. I tried to grab the whirlwind and it did not let me. Those two tail swipes both made contact. Oof. And I feel like this is definitely going to be the worst boss of the...
Better tread carefully.
Not off to a good start.
We got this. We got this.
I'm ready.
Whoa.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Last one.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Avoided the counters for a little bit. Get a little bit of a heal. Phase 2.
Time for a change.
And I'm dead. Apparently I was still alive after that hit, but then I immediately got killed. Get another problem where... What if I just go for damage buff early? For Monk, and then we go. Light punches.
Not off to a good start.
We got this. We got this.
And just conserve all my potions as long as I can. It's like 3 bars of magic. It's basically a full heal.
I'm not dead yet.
That wasn't a terrible strategy. That's me going. And he does do a spin. I just didn't realize... I think I forgot that focus does boost my break gauge. Egg. Didn't leave focus in time. a little bit too much to those combos.
Time to go wild, Jen. Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Running well? Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Apparently phase 2. Definitely feels like I'm cheesing my way through this, but it's fine. This boss is rough.
Time to go wild.
I think the worst is probably the one where he turns around
Room for mistakes.
and then bites at me. Oops.
It's the last of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
No room for mistakes.
Get this done, which is exactly what I needed. Time to almost full heal.
Wow. Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Nope. Nope. Absolutely not.
Time to go wild. Can't move.
I can close on that.
Time for a change. This one's got some teeth.
And I'm dead. Got pretty far into second phase though.
This is the one.
Maybe I try sword for a bit. Sword did not work well.
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Good. Time to go wild.
Learn a couple things.
Will gladly take that magic. Did not leave focus this time.
Can't be. This is the one. Time to go wild.
Learn a couple things.
That was a really good start. They win really bad. I think definitely the first move is to get them engaged so that I can run in later. have that happen. At least the new strategy I'm trying is just to speed up the first phase, where the idea is even if it takes me a potion or two, it clears out the first phase better. I am noticing for the sword ability though, it is giving me more time to react. So that was a really interesting start, because basically I used so much holy magic on them that they became vulnerable to holy magic, because I was boosted when I threw their ability back at them. Something that I didn't know could happen. But based on all these attempts so far, I am definitely leaning towards my cheese strategy of just take it extremely easy. That's me dying. Because it feels like one bad combo and sword pretty much locks me in. Wish the Holy Fang lasted longer. That is one thing I dislike about it so far. It doesn't seem like it. I also forgot I was poisoned, and I realized only after I saw my low health. I might be surprised that worked. So I didn't think that they were gonna land that combo. And I got broken by the tail. I was trying to get just enough magic so that I could start getting some focus in. Also, I'm noticing the reason this strategy works so well with the focus is definitely because I refill my break gauge. So I can basically just not get ever punished as long as I'm looking for the moves. Somebody activated the counter. Okay. Like for there, for example, even though I had 0 break gauge, because I had just enough focus, like 1 bar of focus pretty much gets all my break gauge back. So now I can go into phase 2 with 3 potions. Oops.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Alright, goes back to full health. Let's have them real aggressive. I was doing well there, but then they switched to focusing on me, and I had to use one of my potions for my party member. Go for some heals.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
Got all my break gauge back. And back to full health.
Better.
Oops.
Time to go wild, Jet.
For those two, go for focus.
We got this.
Get hit him, it's gonna hurt.
First potion, and right as they go into second phase.
Time to go wild.
problem. Back to full health, but Try Disaster was rough. Don't know why I wasn't able to get that block.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gonna do a potion for safety. Just heals in. There we go, back to full health. Back up. Okay. Regenerate.
That's the
Gonna need
last
that
of
potion.
them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Don't want to go in on that. Doing almost exclusively AoEs.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Oh, that's a problem. If I was able to save my potion from earlier, I could have probably finished that up, but because my other party member went down, it was a case where I had to commit. To go for some heals.
This one's got some tea. Come on, we can do
Almost
this.
entirely because
Time to go wild, Jet.
my problem with my other spec at the moment is pretty much entirely that I just can't get my break gauge to last long enough for this fight.
Danger. Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
And one of my party members went down already. And phase 2.
Time for a change.
Oof.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
That was rough. They got a stun on him. Ash is in a good place to possibly do some damage.
Stay sharp.
Now they're mad. Going for a generate, but I'm far away enough that it doesn't affect me. Whoa. And I got one-shotted by something.
This is the one.
Oof. It's one fight. Yeah, that time it felt like it was just gonna get ready for a reset. So swapping abilities has not done a whole lot for me. Like, it gives me a nice opening to potentially take down like a quarter of their health, but... Oof. Swap over. Oops. Was not ready for the counter. Get away from that. Get some free heals in. My break gauge back at least. I think I have more health than when I started healing, which is at least a not terrible start. Almost phase 2. There we go. Gonna top off my health. Didn't realize that was gonna hit me. Get some breakage back. Actually, there is some breath, so time to heal.
Time to go wild, Jet.
Focus on them while they're trying to blast me. Nope. Oof.
Can't be.
Got away from the wind blast, but I saw I was about to pull my party members into the other one, so I tried to stop.
Time to go wild, Jet.
You got it.
Maybe avoid that.
Better tread carefully.
Might be in big trouble.
You've looked better.
Okay, back to full health.
This is the
Take some hits.
time to go wild, Jet.
Didn't think that was gonna reach me. Okay, back to full health. Oh,
Time to go wild, Jet.
Now watch you learn a couple things.
no. No biting. I'm gonna go into phase 2 with full health and full potions, if I decide to play it a bit riskier. Or at least one of those two things.
My bad.
Okay, I have 3 potions. So I used one on me and one on my party member. Let's get my break gauge back.
Can you feel your legs?
Nope.
We're a few steps
It's a
behind.
rough hit.
Got this. We got this.
He's gonna try disaster on them, and he's not using it on me, which is great.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay
I
sharp.
think I'm gonna take that potion. and be aggressive. Okay, that's fine. Heals in.
Time to go wild, Jet.
I was facing the wrong way, so it's a good thing they didn't hit me. Gonna take that potion.
Time to go wild, Jet.
That's Jed going down. Last potion. That was a bad time to try to leave. I'd like to get at least one full bar of health so I can just get a really good rush on him.
Time to go wild.
If Jed could attack them, then that would be even better. But Jed's about to go down. Okay, so it's basically down to this. And I'm dead.
This sucks.
So, the problem with the strategy that I'm doing now is that I need to be doing more damage throughout the fight. Because my party members, the AI for them isn't good enough to deal with an opponent on hard mode for as long as I need the fight to go on. So I think what I need to do is bring use of that second ability I brought in. mostly because I think it does way more damage. Like in phases where it's frozen like that, it's fine if I focus on heals. And if I need to swap out because of my break gauge being low. But otherwise I need to be actively attacking them. And I wasn't really doing that. Oops.
No room for mistakes.
Yeah, that poison's gonna kill me. It felt like that fight was going much better, but yeah, the poison pretty much just tore through me. It's those cases where I have to be more ready to switch. When the boss is just hard focused on me. Away. I think it's fine to go for at least one relatively free heal though. Actually stop him and avoid the counter. That's me dying.
Can't be.
Whirlwind is the worst ability they can use to start. That basically means that everybody gets hit and it pretty much just ruins my entire start. Oops.
Time for a change. Okay.
Okay. too greedy there. Have those two be aggressive again. And I'm dead. This fight is rough.
Alright.
Originally was like the first phase was definitely the one that gave me the most trouble, but now it feels like it's definitely switched. Like, it feels like I can get through the first phase pretty easily, but I'm not dealing enough consistent damage to lock them down. Whirlwind. Little bit too greedy on that one. If their break gauge starts the same way in phase 2, no, it doesn't. I can say that was a really good setup otherwise. And I'm dead. Oof. That one's done. I'll take a full heal. Oof. Can't get close on that. There we go. start. Gotta regenerate.
Be safe, guys.
In this case, I will want to kind of go back to my original strategy. Mostly because if I'm low on health, then there's no reason to run in and get killed. And my party members can deal enough damage to get me set up for later, then all the better. In this case, I can't do anything to get them up, but I'm almost at a point where it seems like I might be able to take them on solo if I really had to. Okay.
Time to go wild, Jet. Don't worry, Jet. I got you.
That was quite close. I think I was getting a little bit too greedy with heals towards the end, but otherwise, I think if I had landed one more good combo, I would have won. Got him with poison.
Time to go wild.
You got it.
Time for a change.
So far, phase 1 seems to be going well, even though I'm only using sword.
Time to go wild, Jet.
Say as I almost get killed because I kind of stopped paying attention. Gotta get at least 3/4 of health up. And phase 2. Now, phase 1 seems to be going a lot more smoothly. I do kind of wish that they would keep break gauge from phase 1. dodged way too early. One bad try disaster is basically an auto death. Which is also rough. They immediately start off with a bunch of AoEs, which just kinda sucks. Rough for me. I knew that counter was coming, but I was not ready to stop it. Like to go into...
Not dead yet.
I'm actually surprised I'm alive from that. If I can get into phase 2 with like a full health bar, I think I can do quite well. And I don't want to drain on my potions to get a full health bar. And then finish off phase 1 while I heal up.
Almost out of potions.
2 potions I think I can do.
Ash, show me what you can do. I'm ready.
Front hit that's really getting me.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp.
Could have been ready for that.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
The weirdest part about this fight is definitely that
You okay on potions?
Be safe, guys.
it almost feels like there's multiple ways to win, and it just depends on how much burst damage I can do.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Time for a change. All out.
Be safe, guys.
Okay.
Time to go wild.
Now watch this murder come through.
This is
Try disaster got me again. Spent like an hour on this boss,
Right.
and I only feel like I'm getting slightly close.
Learn a couple things.
think Whirlwind is sort of turning into the one that's being the biggest problem. Because I feel like that cancels out most things I can do.
Not off to a good start.
You got this!
Oops. Too greedy on that heal. And a poison, so I'm dead. It'll take me like 3 potions just to not die from this poison.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
The only thing is, I can't think of a particularly better plan. Because almost all of my problems can be pretty much summed up as either I run out of health too fast or I run out of break gauge too fast. The only one that seemed to help with both was my monk, but as I realized why this is causing me such big problems. I didn't realize this, or the holy magic buff that I use constantly drains magic. So it's actually kind of bad. Okay. So this is pretty much only my reliable way to heal that's not potions. But the problem with focus is also that it locks me into that position, so if I'm not quick enough on my dodge, then I just get punished.
Alright.
And then I lose everything that I saved up. I just gotta be more ready for that second hit.
This sucks.
guess I should be trying to do more soul shields on those. Especially because Monk, I do not get any kind of punishment for him. Poison over there. Take that quick top off.
Try not to get hit.
Okay. Almost to phase 2. And I should be close to full health.
We're in for it now.
Think before you strike.
Maybe I should try to my L2 abilities. That might actually help. I actually think Lightbringer's probably good for this. Oof. I think that wasn't a bad idea though, because if I'm remembering Lightbringer's properties correctly, it makes it so their break gauge gets permanently stuck down, which is exactly what I need for this boss. There. Somebody activated the counter. It wasn't me. And I got stunned, and I don't think I recovered mentally enough from that stun. But that was looking very promising. Mostly because it seemed like I was switching between classes better. And I was more prepared for those follow-up attacks. got broke. I think I can justify a potion there. I need some more magic. Phase 2 with 4 potions isn't bad. But I'm not ready for Lightbringer.
Save some of that.
Be safe, guys.
Okay. Sort of really had them locked in kind of a rhythm.
This one's got some teeth.
Need them to be more aggressive.
Not lucky getting a potion.
Stay sharp, guys.
That's bad. Regenerate. I'm also out of magic.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Both my party members are down.
Time for a change.
And dead. I don't know what happened towards the end there, but it seemed like both of my party members were just out of commission. It didn't feel like I did anything particularly differently from the times when I just stalled for most of the fight. Somebody activated the counter. Whoa.
I'm not dead yet.
Heal them before it gets bad. Don't drink them all at once. Stay sharp.
And I got stomped. It is a bit disappointing how it seems like Tiamat's poison isn't actually enough to poison them. Whoa. Don't want to activate that. And I'm dead. Don't know why I kind of like went towards them, because I was holding down the analog stick the whole way and it just seemed like I dodged into him. It's gonna not even bother with that. Oh. That was a weird moment there. I was trying to figure out how I was gonna swap over to my sword spec. In the middle of all that. Wasn't letting me use my potion. I kept hitting down to try to use it before I went into my heal to top myself off. And it just seemed like it kept canceling the animation for it. Away from that. me activating that. Had to cough, so I muted in. I left myself wide open. Okay, phase 2. The 4 potions still isn't too bad. I think the move is to try to build up my magic with Monk, and then go to Lightbringer and damage equals heals.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Oops. Hate it when my party members go down. Mostly because it doesn't seem like there's anything here particularly that should be causing them to die. Is weirdly close. Say as I take a whole bunch of damage. I think they were at a point where one good finish would have probably won it. Oops, opening up with the whirlwind, so that's just me wasting a bunch of magic. And I missed my block there.
Got this. We got this. Not dead yet. Jack, watch yourself.
Let's say that almost looks like a reset. There it is. It's one boss is really rough. Even going through the story, this one was rough, but now it just feels like they eat so much damage. I think part of the problem is also that this boss feels like it has patterns that are more difficult than most of the other bosses in the game, just because of how little room there is to counter. Almost every other boss felt like there was a phase where they were very open, and this one it feels like it just is so limited that I can't really use it. Maybe I need to switch up my combos. I think if I get faster combos, I'll get better heals, which might make this more bearable. Like, even if it wasn't a case where I was, like, under-geared based on the rating they gave me, it still is. Oh. Element fire for those. Retribution I don't think is nearly as good. Can make my weapon imbued with fire. Let's try Onslaught again. Maybe I need to go back to using some focus heals. Break gauge. Now I'm just getting absolutely decimated. At least it paused my magic consumption while doing the execute. I was a little bit worried about that for a minute. Yeah, I'm consistently getting to phase 2. Don't know whether I should go for Holy or Lightbringer in most cases. Okay, haven't tried yet that I should maybe try. I've not tried Lightbringer in Monk, which might actually be quite good. For first phase though, I think I'm fine with my current setup. Oops. That double hit. No, that's just being a little bit greedy with heals.
Alright.
I want to try this really quickly before I get into phase 2 just to get a feel for how this works. So that pretty much locked off like a quarter of the break gauge just with that series of combos.
We're a few steps behind.
Feel that before it gets bad.
Alright. Time to go wild.
Then be aggro for a minute.
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
But I dodged out of that. But basically what I learned on that one was it is going to be worthwhile to go to Lightbringer to try out Monk there. Because Monk builds up gauge quite fast, which is exactly what I need.
Be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Nope. Let's take that potion.
And it's gonna hurt.
Okay. That's me messing up that counter again.
Good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Almost to tier 2.
I have better
Oh.
You okay on potions?
Be safe, guys.
See how this goes, especially because they're pretty vulnerable for a few seconds after spawning.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
So yeah, that one phase basically took them to half of their break gauge.
Alright.
Which means that if I had kept that up for like 2 more good combos, that would have probably been the end of the fight.
Not off to a good start.
Somehow I have taken 0 damage. There's all of my health, there's 3 potions. Never mind, they didn't quite get enough poison to just ruin me. Almost messed that one up. Okay. Okay. So basically this one attempt has been as good, like, it's the best that I've reached with all my other attempts. And I'm dead. I didn't see what happened to my health there, it just suddenly seemed like I was very low health and I got stomped. But that was by far my best attempt. It's just a matter of repeating that attempt, but better. Go again. accidentally activating the counter.
Time to go wild. Almost out of potions.
Better stay sharp, guys.
I'm actually gonna just top off my health. Good thing I wasn't in there to get hit by that counter. Okay. Time to try this again.
Time to go wild.
That stomp got me. But yeah, just for that short period of time, that's a third of their break gauge gone. In fact, it would almost maybe be worthwhile to do that in the first phase.
Can't take much more.
Second bite got me. I think I want to build up some magic.
Time to go wild.
Partially because ideally I want as many bars of magic going in as I can. The one downside of Monk, though, is it does put me in unfortunate positions for some of the moves, so I end up getting countered. That was a bad spot for me to be. Monk is actually a really good one to build up magic because I don't have to worry about break gauge. And I also get heals out of it.
Time to go wild, Jed. All right.
use 2 potions. Because of that one unfortunate combo at the very end. Okay. Want to be in there on a whirlwind. Breath I should have stayed in on though.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
And I'm dead. Popped a whirlwind on me and I didn't see the text for whirlwind.
Time for a change.
That's probably the worst ability is. Because breath is, at least leaves them open. Whirlwind is basically like anybody in melee range has to get away.
This one's got speed.
Come on, do this!
Not dead yet.
Say it so.
Got too greedy on that spinning slash.
I'm ready. Foot better. This sucks.
And I'm being called, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, there was one thing that I was thinking of in a worst case scenario for this. So, the nice part about getting to second phase a lot in this is that I am getting experience, but I'm not getting enough for like substantial levels. So, in the event that like this goes on for another, let's say 10 minutes, then I'll dip into my crystal stock to just boost this particular class that I'm using. Because it is entirely possible that like maybe the ability that I'm using could get way better with more like skill points. It's like maybe I get more heals, maybe it costs less MP. Basically, it's entirely possible that I'm missing something purely based on level that might make this go way easier. And I'm dead. I'll give it 10 minutes because I have a working strategy now that comes extremely close. But at that point, I'll have spent the greater part of 2 hours on this one boss. Got knocked down, so that was unfortunate. Need them to be aggressive for a minute, so I'm gonna go heal. Two reasons. One, it has been a couple cases now where running out of potions has possibly caused me to avoid some fights, some engagements I would have won. And I do need at least if I want to just like completely decimate the boss, I will need 6 magic ideally. But I will take 4 and like a quarter.
Drink them all at once.
Now stay sharp.
Go ahead and pop that heal. Get out of that whirlwind because that will probably one-shot me. Okay. did it. Wow, that was rough. And I'm actually going to leave those because I didn't get a whole lot of new abilities. Well, let's see how I'm doing on skill points now. Two levels there, damage dealt at max HP, more hit points, affinity, stores HP when using a soul burst while Holy Fang is active. That's actually quite good because that means if I go counter for more magic. Wait. No, actually I don't think that's right. Then Assassin apparently got a few levels. And apparently Assassin is the end of that line, so if I max out Assassin, then that's another one done. And Tyrant. Increased damage dealt to enemies afflicted with status ailments. Okay, so at least most of my gear is now level 80. I think I'm going to call it there because that fight both wore me down and ended up giving me a little bit of a headache, and I've got to eat. So let's see who's on raid. I see Pat's starting Jedi Fallen Order for the Platinum, and I did enjoy my playthrough of that. Let's go say hi to Pat. Now, so I guess while the raid's going, so the games that I'm still working on are pretty much the same. There's going to be this, Chrono Cross, and eventually finishing up the first game in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't know which order they're going to be in, but I would like to finish at least one of them as soon as possible. So this game, I don't really have a good sense of how much of the game is left. Like, Ancient Towers feels like it should be the last thing, and with all these boss rush quests, it feels like I should be getting extremely close to the end. But I don't really have a good grasp on how much is left without looking at the trophy list. So at least for now, Saturdays for me are my longer streams are going to bounce between this game and Chrono Cross, depending on my mood. And then I may try Great Ace Attorney on another day, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Chrono Cross or this game won't show up on just a random day when I'm in the mood for them. Because either way, my goal is to finish 1 or 2 games as soon as possible, just so I can start mixing up my playlist. With that being said, that's it for me today, and I'll be back with this again some other time to get through the other bosses. And bye-bye.